Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm not late. I'm not late, Jet. I showed up on time for once. Hooray. So the plan today, because I didn't know what to do, we're just going to do an entire stream of using every single one of the Springtrap's add-ons, because I thought it would be fun to just go through them all. Also, fair warning, work is probably going to call me here in a minute, because they're having issues with something. So hooray for that. As I watch Yum Yum try to get into her spot. I'm taking too long. No! No! Ugh. Whatever will I do? Also, apparently Halo Infinite had a fucking update today I wasn't aware of. They added invasion mode back. I'm waiting for Dead by Daylight to load. Yum Yum, go in your den. Go in your den. It's okay, baby girl. There's nothing in the way. I think she's scared of the plastic bag beside it. She'll go in eventually. But I did tell you I wanted to do a longer stream. Dead by Daylight just didn't want to open, I guess. There it goes. Hooray. Hooray. So the real question is, do I want to start with the Eries, work my way down, or do we want to randomize this? I didn't think this out fully. Ugh. Rampant rambling randomness. Awesome, amazing alliteration. I can do it too. Yeah, we can do random, why not? Alright. So it's not going to be one add-on at a time? DVD add-on randomizer? Okay, okay. Wow, this site has a lot of, this site has a lot of ads on it. Holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use that site. Ah, perk roulette. There we go. Hey, kid. Okay. Does anyone have a good website where I can randomize the add-on we're using? Early stream? Yeah, early stream, late stream. It's probably going to go a little longer than normal. The plan is, again, to go through every single one of Springtrap's add-ons. Like, one game per. Okay, what if I... Hang on. Make random wheel. Randomize bingo cards. Let's go. Picker wheel. There we go. Use Wheel of Names, the absolute... Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. How do I new? Okay. All right. All right. We got help wanted ad. Pizza. It's actually a good test to see if I can remember all the add-ons. Pizza plates. What is his other brown? Pizza plate menu. Menu. Okay, then we got the greens. That's badge. Streamers. Office phone. Party hat. Did I miss one? Badge, streamers, phone, party hat. I feel like I missed a green. Did I miss a green, chat? I don't want to look. I'm genuinely curious. I feel like I missed one. Oh, curtain. Curtain. Okay, and then that's blues or Freddy's hat. Chica's bib. Foxy's hook. Bonnie's guitar. Purple guy drawing. The purples are panel, CPU, loot bag, panel, CPU, loot bag, poster, and then coin remnants. Did I miss any? Is that all of them? I missed pile of nails. Oh god, you're so right. You're so right. Is that all of them? Did I miss one? Coin, remnant, panel. No, I think I got them all. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to shuffle them down a bunch. Boop. Okay. And we start now. Well, we're getting a good one out of the way, I guess. Alright. Bonnie's is up first. What a... what a... Go, phone, go! We're gonna be rooting for phone. Ugh. Phantom Fear... Let's do something dumb with, like, infectious and whatnot. Like, something with terror radius, since we're not undetectable at all. I know how I wanted that. I know. You guys are gonna start fucking picking favorite add-ons now. They're people. Monitor before it gets... Oh, that's true. Yeah, I think we tried this build once. It wasn't that good, but, you know, who cares, really? Is there anything else? Septic Touch. Just watch. I run it one match and it actually gets value. I just realized something. I need to test this. I need to test this at some point. So, because of how the grab works for Springtrap, because it's technically like the game delays the effect of them actually being downed, Infectious Fright doesn't go off until like a little bit after the grab happens. I wonder if agitation making your terror radius bigger while you're carrying someone would work with Infectious. You can't really do much with it because you're carrying somebody, but, you know. It's definitely something. I think that's really it, isn't it? Just throw on Chlorophobia, because why not? And then I'll run it with... Yeah, we'll just run it with streamers. There's really nothing else to really run with Bonnies that's that good. Axe grab also works with force hesitation. Yeah, so when you grab somebody, it still counts as downing them, so it works with all of those things. And decisive strike. The difference is, for some reason, the game doesn't count them as being downed or picked up for like a second for some, like it's like a second. It literally is a second. And as a result, it's like delayed. So something like force hesitation would go off, but it wouldn't go off for like an extra second or so. It's interesting. I don't think it's like worthy of like too much note, but it is something to think about. Unbuffs in 14 days. I thought they were nerfs. I keep hearing people say they're nerfs. Would I rather have bone buffed or 900 new skins for Springtrap? That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Probably, I wouldn't even want phone buffed. That's a lie. I actually don't want phone buffed. I want phone reworked. I don't think you can buff it. I think the effect is that bad. Because I wouldn't consider adding a linger effect to it buffing it. That's just changing how it functions. So that's a rework to me. Alright, we don't have lethal, but we do have bodies, so we probably don't need it to find the first people. Yep. Woohoo! Perfectly executed. Someone's on 7 too. God, they split really hard. He pre-drops that? Yep. God, after running CPU all night? I was hoping. I've seen like one Springtrap using phone. There are a couple people who still run it because they think it's good. I just can't agree. I just can't agree. I have yet to see a clip someone showing me of... I have yet to see a clip of someone, like, using Office Phone and me being like, yeah, you got that because of Office Phone. You know? Someone's over there. They're not going for Leon. Really out here making my job easier, aren't you? Works for me. Would you rather have Springtrap get removed from the game or he stays, but all of his add-ons are phone? Oh, that is so cruel. You guys are evil. Y'all are evil. Nice. They were behind me as I saw it with Infectious, but I'm gonna hop in a door real quick. Y'all be hating on the phone? Because the phone deserves the hate. Someone's on 7. It just lit up a bit. I think one's lighting up more. Phone hate is deserved. It's not even phone hate is justified. It's phone hate is deserved. Phantom Fear should go off here in a second. I should know exactly where he went once. Even if he starts hiding. I'm going to check that just so I'm a little faster. He took it wide. Yeah, if the Ripley wanted the body block, now would be a time. How the game's been? I mean, this is the first match. It's going pretty well, all things considered. Hi, Leon. Ellen, you're on Death Hook too. She is dead hard. I can't believe he just sat there for that. I was kind of expecting her to come back for the flashbang. She didn't. But I know where she is. She's on that gen over there. Haven't seen anyone else doing that. I'm one of a kind. I'm one of a kind in that regard. It's because normally it doesn't work. It's because normally it doesn't work. GG's. Damn, Thong. It is a little bit more difficult on Krishu just because she Sorry, chat. Work is... All right. I think she was really good. She infects pretty decently fast. She infects pretty decently fast. She has Sorry, Chad, I'm doing something. She has good, like, decent chase depending on the loop. Like, it's really, like, she has a lot in her kit that makes her, like, very good. She has natural slowdown, good map mobility. The one thing she struggles with is, like, short trash loops. But other than that, she's pretty damn solid, all things considered. Hooray. Oh man, this screen is about to get fucking weird. Okay. Alright, Bonnie's is done, chat. Okay, what's next? No. Yes, name of wheels. Name of wheels, chat. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take bets on the next one. Alright, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Pizza? Pizza? I gotta make a build around pizza? Phone. We're doing good. We're doing good, hero. Chad, y'all think the add-ons being up there on the top of the screen is gonna be fine, or would it get annoying? What do I combo pizza with? I could combo with party hat. I think we'll just combo with... Yeah, I think we'll combo with party hat. These are two supplementary add-ons anyways. I am running Insidious. I was going right there for it. If there was an add-on to run Insidious with, it's fucking Rotten Pizza and Party Hat. You ever gonna P100 Springtrap? Maybe. So the plan right now is I'm trying to P9 every killer in the game. So I have, like, a surplus of add-ons on everybody. And we're getting pretty close. We're on Demogorgon right now. But, like, Clown was already done. Ken's already done. Springtrap's already done. Chucky's already done. Singularity's already done. Knight's already done. So, like... And Dredge and Artist, I need to get a few more add-ons on these, and Nemesis is already done. So, we don't have too many more killers to do. And even Pyramid Head and Deathslinger are already done, too. So, like, we don't have too many more killers to do. After that, I don't know what I'm doing with all my BP, if I'm honest with you. Coin's an interesting choice for pizza. I hate pineapples, but it's fine on pizza sometimes. Yeah, we could try coin with pizza. That's an interesting combo. I'm not worried about doing it on Survivors, and I'll tell... Okay, I'm going to show you guys why I don't care about doing it on Survivor. So, Michonne and Rick came out. I accidentally P2'd Rick. I did not mean to. But I P1'd these two day one. Then I went over to Zarina, the Survivor I play all the time, if I can find her. And then I just unlocked all their perks. I don't see the need to. Maybe I'll get to that point. Okay, sorry, chat. I just wanted it's neat. Fair enough. It's something to go for, at least. Actually, no, I can't run coin. We're running Insidious. That would kind of kill coin a bit. Yeah, sorry. Well, coin will get run at some point tonight, I promise. I'm gonna run Lingwins, and the reason I'm gonna run Lingwins... No, I don't want to run Lingwins. Would you rather eat the rotten pizza or run phone? I don't know. The stomach pain might be worth it if I'm honest with you. I'm gonna bring save because we're probably not landing too many axes with this. Tough questions. I know. How am I supposed to respond? Probably throw on lethal. Just so I know where to go. We'll throw on Forever Entwined just for the funny. Why not? I think that works. Is it a good build? Not by any stretch of the imagination. But damn if it ain't funny. Oh, hang on. Damage 5 gens. See, this is what I'm saying, by the way, chat. I don't kick gens. I just don't. Really need to pull more or kick gens more often. My back. Oh, my back. Oof. We'll see if the add-ons get in the way. I might move them below me instead of on top of the screen. I'm not sure if that would be better or not. Oh, I should probably tell the Discord we're live. That would be a good thing to do. Also, I got kind of scared, chat, if I'm honest with you, because Windows had an update before stream. And I thought it was going to be the same situation as yesterday. Where everything just messes up for no reason. Things seem to be good. Also, I did have a thought about running Whispers with it. It was in my mind. I don't know if you saw me like hovering over it. Because it would let me know if someone left the loop. If it wasn't 32 meters on Whispers and it was like 24, I think it would actually be better. Alright, we're going to go to 6 and then work our way over. You foolish fool, Michaela. God, she is lagging really badly. Or am I lagging really badly? Yeah, 5 stacks of Forever and Swine. Good luck getting that saved. We haven't really had a good chance to use pizza yet. But we'll get there. Also, I did not realize Zorina was my obsession. Oh, no, the other Zorina isn't. Okay, that makes more sense. Wait for it. I thought maybe. What? She AFK'd! It's not my fault, Zarina. Well, then. I can't believe you're I know, right? Sable is just, yeah, she's just done. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where did they go? See, chat. See, this is why... Hang on. Hang on. Get insidious, Michaela! Oh, that was a good body block. Hooray, I finished my daily. Let's go. I think they think we're just messing around, which we kind of are to a degree. What? God, 8 stacks of Stabiffle plus Forever Entwined feels so good. Oh, nice.
Wait there.
I'm kind of curious, though. Hang on. I was gonna give Michaela Hatch. Come on. Oh my god. Ugh. What did the Sable even bring? Window... Dead Hard... Okay. I guess she just had to go do something? Maybe? Springtrap says, Here's the part where my streaming things crashes because I'm adding so many images. No, 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 no. I want to grab pizza. I want to grab pizza. Okay, hooray. All right, chat. Let's see what's next up. All right, next. All right. All right, I know people wanted to see, It's gonna be office phone, isn't it? I just know it. It's gonna be office phone. Hook. Okay. All right. Foxy's hook. All right. Foxy's hook. Now, I could be boring and just combo this with restaurant menu, but I'm not going to do that. Hey, McGraw, we're getting through all of them, so whichever one y'all want to see, it's coming up. My day is ruined. I think I can combo it with... I'll combo it with Windows CPU. And then we're just going to stack the fuck out of every single haste thing we can think of. Batteries included, unbound, rapid, fuck it, throw NOED on there. I never run NOED. Let's run NOED. Fuck it. Phone will ruin the stream for sure. No! God, phone. My hatred for phone. No. Yeah, fuck it. That's the build. It'll make it better. As I crash out every time phone, quote-unquote, gets value. Yeah, but if you're using Foxies, you're not really landing your axe that much, so I don't think it really matters, does it? I love how purple his skin actually is in the toxic one. Not just like the suit, but the actual skin like being like decayed and purple is really cool. Phone with Blood Warden and loot bag will will give you true value. Trust. Yes, I'm sure. Also, fun fact about the new killer. She has an add-on that makes survivors blind when they're infected. And if she also has one that makes all survivors infected when all the gens get done. So what you can do is run that with NOED, and they won't know where the totem is. I'm gonna head up to 3 first. Nope. That was a good dodge. Got-y. I forgot I have Windows CPU, by the way. I completely forgot. I was gonna say, I saw you over here. She was that scared for the swap? Really? Windows CPU drops that. Nice. Even with the 7%. And then she's going to pre-drop this one, too. Yep. I just realized that's 3 god pallets literally right next to each other. I thought maybe she'd go back around. I should have dropped her a while ago.
Hello? Hello?
The fact that I had 12% haste for most of that and I still couldn't catch up was insane. Other 2 gens should be popping here in a second. Hey Yoshi. Kinda watch me suffer on RPD. Thanks, Noed. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Oh! I've never noticed this. I've never noticed Unbound doesn't get procced by... what's it called? Unbound doesn't get procced by Unbounds. Or Unbound doesn't get procced by Noed because they just die. Well, there goes Noad. Did she 99 her sprint burst? I think she 99 her sprint burst. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one, chat. We might get a 2K off of it. I think it's the best we're going to do, though. They heal up and come take the hit, maybe, but this is a rough one to do it on. I know someone will enjoy it. Everyone will enjoy it. I'm in it. Let me be narcissistic and egotistical for a second. Everyone will enjoy it. I'm in it. You know what would be super smart of them? Is if they use a door to get to that door up there. And then, like, drop down for the save. Oh, I can block off every single one of these, can't I? Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna start leaving now.
Goodbye.
You might want to start leaving now. Are they gonna try this again? I mean, they healed. Are they gonna try it again, is the question. Do they make that? Need why no one uses no one uses for Overwatch Stadium powers. I'll take a 2K on RPD. Oh, what a shocker! Fong and Ace had windows? No fucking way, dude! Almost. If I slugged her, it would have definitely been one. I should have slugged her, honestly, but yeah, it is what it is. Okay, Fox's hook is done. Actually, got some no-ad value from that, too. I don't think I would have been a 2K without no-ad. Okay. Alright. Alright, bets on the next one. Who's next? Who's next? Is it finally time for Phone to come out? Why? Streamers, man. It was on streamers. Fuck. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, nope, wrong one. I did not want to move my chat. Yeah, we do have to bite the bullet eventually. Man, what are we even... Alright, alright, you know what? If we're gonna torture ourselves, I'm gonna go full torture. What's another really bad add-on? Or perk? Bloodhound, yeah. No quarter Bloodhound, Beast of Prey. Yo, let's go. It's the build of all time, chat. Fine, I'll be serious. Fine. Fine. Shattered Hope. Isn't Nurse's Calling getting... Is Nurse's Calling getting buffed or nerfed next patch? I forgot. Oh, nurses isn't going through? Okay, never mind. Hmm. Well, the idea is that I would... So the idea with nurses, with phone, is... So let's say... Let's say I see someone on nurses healing. If I hit the other person with the axe, the person being healed gets broken because they're in the radius, and their heal gets reset. That's the idea. I don't know what else to run with it. Genetic limits. Hang on. Let my brain think. Let my brain think. It doesn't reset heal progress, so now you know... Oh my god, it doesn't even reset healing! What? This add-on's so fucking good! Whoa! Whoa! Who designed this? Who designed this add-on? It wouldn't make me so mad if his other add-ons weren't as good as they are. Who designed it? Mmm. Alright. I'm going full hit and run trap. F it. I got an idea. I have the greatest idea of all time. The greatest idea of all time. Okay, so here's my thought process. Here is my thought process. We hit person A with axe. Person A with axe runs away, and they accidentally break somebody on the other side of the map. Meanwhile, I'm going to a different part of the map to go find somebody else. While that's happening, they're pulling the axe out. Once the aura goes away, but I saw the broken effect on the left side of the screen, I know where two people are now. Thoughts. Thoughts. I mean, the problem with all the hemorrhage... How the fuck do you spell hemorrhage? Hemorrhage. The problem with all of these... This one's an M1, so that's not going to happen enough. Blood Echo, they'd already have to be injured. And then, I guess I could run Gift of Pain. In honor of Office Phone, we'll run my least favorite skin. He always comes back, chat. Oh my god. Fuck it, we Paul, that's my thoughts. I fucking hate Office Phone so much. I think I don't hate it as much as Pile of Nails, and only because Pile of Nails actively hurts you to run. Blood Echo plus Alien Instincts? Do I swap... What do I swap for Alien Nurses? No, too late now. Fuck it, we ball. That TTV's name is Steve. If this isn't a Steve goal, I'm gonna be very, very disappointed. I don't know, man. I'm cooking with a pot of boiling water and a wooden spoon here. Why is the skin your least favorite? The diaper? I don't know. I just don't like it. I like that it's in the game. I'm not gonna shit on it for, like, being made. I'm glad it's here and all that. I just don't like it. There's something about it that just feels wrong. I think it really is just because it looks like just a dude. And we got the new Walking Dead map, in quotes. Are they on 4, maybe? Hooray. Me be genius. He stayed. Also, I just realized the issues of going for an M1 while running office phone is kind of dumb, but, you know, it is what it is.
Right where you belong.
Don't dead open inside. Office phone value? Yeah, because he's broken, so he couldn't heal there, and now he'll get hemorrhaged. And now he'll lose all his healing progress. Unironically, it got value there. Unironically, it got value there. Now, was it good value? I mean, I could have literally ran, like, anything else. I'm gonna leave him because of Face the Darkness. They still managed to heal up. I always come back to the hook. We're down to 2 gens. I mean, our gen spread isn't terrible right now. I don't know if anyone else was here. Phone apology video? Guys, I'm sorry. I was incorrect about Office Phone. It's actually really good. I would like everyone to be aware of this fact. I'm sorry to all Office Phone users. I was incorrect. If she's gonna go in there, I'm gonna head back. And I'm gonna do that. Put him back on the hook. I think he's over there doing my totem. Okay. Well, this is, quite the turn of events, isn't it?
Whatever you do, don't move.
They were waiting on her? Interesting play. I do have to check this far one. I have to kick this. It is kind of worth it because of not Face of Darkness, but Gift of Pain. Thanks. What's it called? Someone's using a door, by the way. I'm gonna check on 2. Hey, Misty. Just a reminder, Face the Darkness is still going off. How goes the purge of campers and kids at the pizza place, Spring Bro? What a fucking sentence. It goes good. It goes good. There he is. I thought maybe he tried to dodge it. He did not. Boop.
Stay there.
It's too bland. They need to update it. And they need to change it for a couple years now, I feel. GG's. You know, for the match of Office Phone, that wasn't that bad. It actually probably got some value because of syringe. What happens if you break someone while they're using a syringe? Or they can't use it, never mind. Unironically, I think Office Phone actually got value that match. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. Oh, that's great.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna watch that time I got reincarnated as slime again. I haven't watched it in so long. Have fun. All right, I will, Misty. You have fun with your anime. Your anime that I definitely have never watched before. Nope, never. I have too much respect for myself to watch it. With loot bag, I think we will once we get to loot bag. Once we get to loot bag. Speaking of, I have to do something real quick. Huh? That huh is just so fuck. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. Keep telling yourself that. You're right. Yeah, totally. I've never watched anime in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Never. Never have, never will. I can't believe we got phone out of the way, though. I'm actually kind of happy we got phone out of the way. All right, chat. All right. All right, what's next? What add-ons have we already done? Listed up here at the top, we've done Bonnie's, Pizza, Foxy's Hook, and Office Phone so far. Next is Help wanted ad. Hmm. I mean, there's not really a way to build around this one. Put phone in the middle of the screen. Just have the whole... So you just want the whole stream to be this? You just want the whole stream to be that? What is, Okay, this is a weird question because, Yoshi, if you're still in chat, do you remember what it recommended for, Springtrap when you first pick him? It was help wanted ad and something else. I forgot what the other add-on was. Now we chant thank you phone for the rest of the stream. Here's the thing, though, about Office Phone getting value that match, where it did. Here's the genuine question, because it did legitimately get value at that one unhook. It did. The question is, if I wasn't trying to pay attention to it getting value, would I have noticed? That's the real question. I'm assuming it's help wanted ad restaurant menu is what it recommends. Here, I'll tell you what. Because it's an... Yeah, it probably is menu. So I think, okay, so here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll use only general perks. We'll use only general perks. Since it's like the general add-ons. Thankfully, that includes Pinhead's perks. Should I make it not include Pinhead's perks? Also, agitation isn't a general perk, undefined. That's a trapper perk. Okay, yeah, we can run spies. I think spies is fine. Only with these add-ons. No. The sick orbitals come when we get Freddy's hat. The add-on for the orbital. Phantom Fear? No, that's one of his perks. I want to just keep it just straight general perks. Hmm. I don't know if I want to run Pinhead's perks or not. Brutal, it's a Trapper perk. Brutal Strength is a Trapper perk. And yeah, we can throw it. I think I've used Noed more tonight than I ever have. Yeah, fair enough. I'll swap Bitter for Gift of Pain then. There we go. Yeah, I'll just use one Pinhead perk. I think it's fine. Just trust in the process, chat. Monster Shrine's gonna fucking go hard. The problem with Sloppy is that if I'm landing axes enough, Sloppy's not really gonna help me. Swap Monstrous for Sloppy? Listen. Listen! I kind of just want to run Monstrous because I'm not going to run it with anything else. Hmm. Yeah, we can just throw an Iron Grasp, I guess. Do I want to run Noed? I feel like I kind of don't want to run Noed. Why would you run Iron Grasp? I don't know! It seemed cool at the time. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with this, chat. And then we're going full basic Springtrap. It works out. It's perfect. It's brilliant. Shattered Hope? No. How about no? Yeah, I would be fine with that. Yeah, I think I'll take out Noed since we already did in another build. I don't want to use more than one Pinhead one. Yeah, we'll throw on Sloppy. Fuck it. Also, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I was making the thumbnail for this stream, and while it's nothing amazing, the artwork I've gotten made by Miller, who did an amazing job with all my thumbnail art, having them all like in one like screen like that, it looks so good. It's general perks, McGraw. I'm trying to use general perks since it's 2 brown add-ons. General perks would be all the perks that don't come from the Killer's Teachables. And Pinhead, because he had to go see his people. Also, Hero, if you're still in chat, please promo your video in the Discord. Please. It's generally OP. Does that count? What, Hunters is bait territorial imperative? Ah, yes. Yes, only the most meta of perks. Territorial imperative. Swamp.
Will be fun.
Chad, if I'm perfectly honest with you guys, I'm actually kind of scared for whoever the next killer is for the 100 hours. Because I feel like I'm not going to be able to do nearly as much with the other killers. Hi, Claudette. Rah! I could do Scrap Trap next? And then throw your PC into the lake. I wanted to wait. Claudette was using Door, so I have a feeling she might use it again. What? Oh. What? Is she like half walking? What the hell was that? I meant to throw it, by the way. I did not mean to drop it. Up you go.
Goodbye.
Kick you. Mr. Streamer, why'd you tunnel? Mr. Streamer, why'd you tunnel?
Your struggle will end soon.
A plus trap Chucky skin? Oh, 150%. Also, I'm just doing it now because it's a bot. That was a good dodge. Ironically, Swamp is probably like the best thing for this. What skins would you pick for Springtrap to be included? I really want the Aztec one from the AR game. I really, really want it. Just because I want to change the axe to a shield, because I think that would be dumb and funny. Other than that, I'm not really 100% sure what else I would want.
You belong here.
Into the pit would be interesting. I just don't know how it would be that much different than base Springtrap. That would be my issue with it. That works for me. No monstrous shrine value. Unfortunate. There's literally an into the pit game to base it off of. Yeah, I know, but I don't know how much different it would look from, you know, base Springtrap. Like, would you just make it less animatronic and more just like organic, I guess? That's like the only thing I could think of. Roxy for Skull Merchant. People would lose their fucking minds. Oh my god. Is that a fast shotgun? I am in so much simulated pain. I am so glad I got to use that video for something in one of my videos. I never thought it would be the thumbnail. I never thought it would be the thumbnail, but, you know. Crying child Dwight. Alright, hear me out, chat. What if we get the Into the Pit Springtrap? But hear me out. It's voiced by Danny Derryberry.
My friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. But, you know, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't from me, it would have just been from someone else, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is life goes on. Well, for everyone else, life goes on. Not for you. You're dead. But that's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one summer day in the park. I was having just a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to him, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, you know? Mm-hmm. Sometimes a story is just a story. You try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says, you'll just drive yourself crazy. I had a friend do it once. Wasn't pretty. We talked about it for years. And not only that, but you'll likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe, and thinking something you shouldn't think, or assuming something you shouldn't assume, you know? Sometimes, I said, a story is just a story. So just be quiet for 1 second of your life and eat your sandwich, okay? Of course, it was only then I realized I made sandwiches, and poor Orville was having such difficulty eating it. Elephants have those clumsy hands, you know? Actually, I suppose that's the problem. They don't have hands at all, do they? They're all feet. I couldn't imagine someone asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now, if I recall correctly, there was a bakery nearby. I said to him, Orville, let me go get you some rye bread. Now, I'm unsure if elephants enjoy rye bread, but I assure you that Orville does. Now, this was on a Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday and threw it out Wednesday, or rather they sold it at a discount for people wanting to feed the ducks, and then probably at the end of the day, finally they threw it all out. I don't recall. I do remember a man who would bring his son to the bakery every Wednesday and then go feed the ducks. He would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course, you know, you're not supposed to feed the ducks sourdough bread at all. It swells up in their stomach and then they all die. At least that's what I've heard. You know, I never saw any ducks die myself, but I did notice a substantial decrease in the duck population over the course of a few years. I just never thought to stop the man and tell him that he was killing the ducks by feeding them sourdough bread. Mm-hmm. And if you want my opinion on the matter, and I told Orville this as well, if you want to feed ducks, or birds, or any kind for that matter, it's best to buy seed. I mean, when you think about it, breads of any sort don't occur in nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds know what to do with bread. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread. What a fine day it was.
Yes, what a fine day it was. Thank you, Mr. Hippo, for your incredible speech. Uh, yeah. No, we're literally going through every single one. Every single add-on. Like, if I used one with it, it doesn't count. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I was... Hang on. Like, I don't know, guys. Like, it's so close to normal Springtrap. I don't know what would be different about the skin. Would it just be the yellow rabbit skin with the mask on? Would that be the difference? Would that be the difference? That is fucking terrifying. I hope that's not AI. His head looks completely different. Yeah, but I'm just saying the rest of it is, like, so close. I'm not saying it couldn't work. I just think it's so similar. Like, it's similar enough to Bonnie, you know? The creature. God, that is fucking terrifying. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about it too much? I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it at all. Next add-on, sponsored by Progressive. Streamers. On its own. Here's an idea. Maybe make Blighted Springtrap based off the Twisted animation. Oh, that could be interesting. Have him be like Twisted Bonnie. Or you know what? You know that would be the solution for the into the pit skin. If the Blighted skin was to reference anything, I think the Into the Pit one would be the best one to do it. Well, no. In context, it's not similar, but like in appearance. That could be true too. He could have different animations. That way, I would totally buy it for that. Do we want to use streamers with Remnant now, or do we want to save that for when I get Remnant? Because I do have another build with streamers. Yeah, make it a visceral skin, or iridescent, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I think we'll save it for once we get Remnant. So, yeah, it's going to be streamers with badge, and then I'm going to use the dredge build, is what we're going to do. For those that don't know what the dredge build is, oh, sorry. This is the dredge build. There's a reason they said Foxy, and Into the Pit game is heavily implied that Spring Bonnie stuffs you inside of Foxy if you die. That could be interesting. I'm still surprised they had to say they didn't forget Foxy. I think we all knew that Foxy was going to come. So time-wise, Streamers saves you. I'm about to disappoint so many people with this. Does anyone know how much time Streamers saves you? So it saves you 15%. Does anyone know what that translates to in like with the actual numbers? If you don't, you're about to hate me when I tell you. Oh, just like an Indo? Oh, that would be interesting. Got it. It saves you 0.4 seconds. No. It used to be 0.6. Before they nerfed it, it was 0.6 seconds. Now it's 0.4. Also, I'm wearing Toxic because we're always coming back to Hook with this build. Now, can that 0.4 seconds matter? Yes. But it's usually not enough. It's almost never enough. Alright, chat, before we start the next match, when I come back, I'll tell you why they nerfed it. Okay, so they nerfed Streamers and Badge because of Bonnie's guitar. Yeah, Kit, that's exactly why. It's because of Bonnie's guitar. Now, some of you might be saying that's really dumb for Badge, but because of how they did Bonnie's guitar, where it doesn't get rid of the undetectable, it just lowers it by 100%, they only wanted Badge to give you 5 seconds because of that. It's a really shitty thing, but it is what it is. Because if guitar was the same as it was, or badge was the same as it would give you 10 seconds. And I guess they just didn't want that. I mean, for some people, it was just because... how do I explain? It's just because it complemented the strength of Bonnie's more, that's why. That's the main reason. It was like 3 seconds. What, badge? No, badge was 10 seconds. It added 10 seconds to your undetectable. Because the base undetectable is 20 seconds, badge made it 30. If you ran Bonnie's guitar strings, it would cut it in half to 10 seconds, and then you could run badge and then circumvent it. Oh, Hook was like, yeah, Hook was like 3. Hook also got the buff too. I see. Sorry, guys. I just got back from the bathroom. I wasn't caught up. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm such a terrible streamer. Mr. Streamer, why you so terrible? Well, it wasn't even just that. Fun thing about Foxy's Hook, and I'm going to mention this in the video the week after next when we get to it. Because of how Foxy's Hook works now, the lingering effect means if you throw it at your feet at the beginning of a match, or right by a door, you get the, the speed boost when you come out of a door now.
Don't move.
And so it begins. I hate Lithe so much. The Kate screamed, by the way. It wasn't Cheryl. I missed the turning of the hats. Okay, you're still exposed, Kate. Ugh. If he's just gonna light the way, I'll just head to the other side of the map again. All right. You got fat checked. How dare you? Honestly, man, fuck life. God, fuck this perk. Standing still pays off more than you think it does. You'd be surprised how many people fall for that. Do you have life too? Of course you do. Did all four of them have life? I should have kept chasing the Sheriff, but I think it was a bad loop anyways. Michaela's still exposed too.
You will see.
I'm gonna do something kind of dumb. This might work out. I'm gonna go to 2 and walk to 7. Oh my god. She's going to be behind main. Friends to the End being the goatest perk of all time. Should never work as well as it does. Alright, Michaela, where you at?
Insolent whelp.
Get fucking spring spotted, man. Lithe. Yep, it was a 4-man Lithe squad. Holy crap. Oh. Streamers did get a bit of value, by the way. I was using doors quite a bit, so it did definitely get value that match. The streamers at the end of the day, though, is definitely more of a feel-good add-on than anything else.
A fun time.
Streamers. Boop. Also, I am so ready to run that build on the new killer, by the way. Oh, also, her new perk might actually be a better perk than lethal for that build. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. It would have been a good time for Bib for sure. Bib suffers from the problem of if they like, because if they had sprint bursts or something, then Bib's not really going to help me. That's the problem. It's always going to have. $11 million saved up for her? Oh my god. Ignore that. I don't need y'all seeing my DMs. There's nothing bad on him. It's just fucking... I don't need y'all seeing that shit. Okay. Next. Are all the bad ones gone, chat? What do we have left? Poster, coin, panel, remnant. I mean, Freddy's hat is still in there, but, like, that's not bad. Party hat. There's a few options with this. And remember, we do have to run the other one again at some point. So, like, we're going to run Bib again at some point and Endo CPU at some point. But yeah, I can run it with Bib, I suppose. I don't really know how to build around it. Oh, that is true. I can run it with Access Panel. I haven't used Access Panel in a bit. I didn't know they were remaking it. Is it the third person shooter one, right? Maybe not the other one, the top down Plants vs Zombies. Normally I just run Bib with menu, if I'm honest with you, because it gives me that option. I could do a Hex build. We haven't really done a Hex build yet, and none of the other add-ons are really going to work that well with a Hex, so why not? I mean, if it's a up-down remake, it's probably still going to be good. The original Plants vs. Zombies multiplayer was great. I didn't play it much back in the day, but like when I did, I had a really good time. Kit, you love Ruin a lot. You love this perk so much. No, I think I'm gonna run... I think we're gonna do Blood Favor with it. Blood Favor, Ruin, Retribution, Penty. Retribution. Actually, I might swap this for Thrill. Penty might be... I want to do like a full Hex build because we're running Access Panel with it. So, well, I guess we'll do that for the Access Panel one, I suppose. I can't say much because I really love Penty. I think people overlook it all the time. I don't think people... Wretched Fate's issue is that they can... that the Obsession can see the totem. That's the problem with Wretched Fate. And the problem with running Surveillance is that we have Access Panel, so it's kind of... This entire build is around, basically having info at, like, all times, pretty much. Hi, Zed. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me cook. Let me cook for a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook. Well, not really, because the Obsession can just ignore it. if they wanted to. 33% is massive, yes, but like they can just ignore it. Or they can just find it while you're chasing somebody else. I'm not saying it's bad. But yeah. I just think there's a reason it's underrated. No, yeah. My Dying Light build, Gift of Pain, Dying Light, Wretched Fate, and I forget the last perk, but it's those 4. Honestly, I will say this. What is third seal for? So the Obsession doesn't see the Wretched Fate. And it also means I don't have to deal with windows. Windows of Opportunity, not Windows. Speaking of, by the way, the new killer's purple add-on that causes blindness when they're infected. If you run Wretched Fate on the new killer and that add-on, the Obsession will not see the totem. If you're playing a killer that has a good way to stop the Obsession from seeing the totem, I think Wretched Fate is definitely worth it. Well, I don't want to run Plaything because I'd only get 2 of them off because the other totems are being occupied. Blindness is underrated. Blindness is 100% underrated. Oh, Swift's counter blindness. Yeah, Swift's counter everything. So, here's the thing. Here's why I'm not running Plaything. So, because these 2 are occupying a hex, that means I get 3 hexes for Plaything. If somehow I get 3 downs before the first gen pops, Wretched Fate won't have a totem to light on. No, if there's no totem for it to go to, it will not apply Plaything. No. It needs a dull totem to apply. That's why Plaything isn't really ran in a lot of Hex builds on its own. It's usually ran with Pentimento or with something else. That's why, like, Penti, Plaything, Thrill the Hunt, and then another Hex is really not that bad of a retribution for a lot of people because it gives you the aura reading after they cleanse it. I mean, if it's just third seal, you're fine, because then you have 4 dull totems. But you can't run any more totems if you want to apply it to all 4 survivors. Raw! He's so silly. He's just like me, for real, for real. I don't know what I was thinking with that, honestly. But I will leave him. Put him on this one. Yeah, they're over there. Ruin will start activating here in a second. Sprint bursts away. Let's try Sable.
Your struggle will end soon.
Ren's still doing its job there. I got that bottom one. I just kind of want to send it through 7 just to send it through. Oh, please pull that shit out. Do it. Pull it out. Third seal's still up, by the way. Ugh. They're on 3. That was worth a shot. If you're wondering why my pathing was so ass there, it's because I wanted to double check on the hook. Why does that work as much as it does? Why does that work as much as it does? Was it worth it?
Go on. Scream.
Party had value? Yes, party had value. I can't believe that missed, if I'm honest with you. I think she's trying to counter her third seal by just staying near the hook. Belita doesn't like to loot, does she? Well, there goes conviction being conviction. They're not by door 1. And if I did this correctly, that means Thalita shouldn't be able to get conviction because she can't heal herself. She can't heal anybody.
Wait there.
It actually works out great. Also, I have not seen Claudette like the entire match. Decisive? What was your plan? Alright, come on. Come on, Claudette. Walk by a door. You know you want to. Come on, Claudette. Walk by a door. You want the DVD movie already? I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm really interested in what the DVD movie's gonna be.
No one will save you.
Ah, what a match. Conviction, Unbreakable, Soul Guard, Tenacity. Claudette had Bond. Oh my god, the one I didn't hit with Third Seal had Bond. That's fucking crazy. Ugh. We're so close to P9 on Daniel Dog. I love spring spotting, chat. I do it in my sleep. I dream of spring spotting. I dream of it. Oh, wow, I don't have party hat in there. That gives me an excuse to grab all of them, I suppose. No, I do. It says I do. Yeah, I have party hat in there. I thought I did. Yeah, there it is. Okay. A lot of the killer's origins could just be stories on their own, honestly. I think some of them could be really cool. Uh... Okay. All right, chat. Next one. Good. Okay. I think I'm gonna run it with menu. I prefer it with menu than party hat. We'll run party hat when we run CPU. Trust me. But I prefer it with menu just so I have the option to throw it. But I will be using overwhelming presence. Overwhelming presence and lethal because of course. What if I just go full aura reading for this one? No, we'll probably do that with purple guy drawing, to be fair. Genetic, so if it's a hit or miss, I still get it. Hmm. Hmm. Weave could work too. I could run it with Franklin's, but then I'd have to... What's the synergy with Weave with this, though? Just because they get Oblivious, I guess? We'll see if Weave pops up when we do Purple Guy drawing. That's true. When an item becomes deleted for the first time, it is dropped. You see the auras of dropped items. I see. 32 meters. Also, I love that Overwhelming Presence is not based off terror radius. It's just a flat 32. Yeah, fuck it. So, the reason I like running genetic limits with this build, and Chica's Bib in general, is it means they get exhausted regardless if I hit or miss them. If I miss them, they get exhausted from Chica's. If I hit them, they get exhausted from genetic. It's so I don't have to think too much about it. Because if they're about to go to a window, I have to make the... If I'm not running genetic, I have to make the choice. Do I throw the axe at the ground and miss on purpose to get them exhausted so light doesn't go off? Or do I just let them get the light, but I get the hit? If I'm running genetic, I don't have to do that thought process. It's just they're exhausted, no matter what happens. I should have thrown Mindbreaker on there, honestly. No. Taking the injury would almost always be better, but there are some situations where exhausting them would be. So, like, why not just have the best of both worlds? Because if, let's say, life is the difference between them getting to the next loop or not. What if that was their game plan? Their entire plan was to run to that window, take the hit, use life to get to the next loop that I'd struggle at. Well, now they don't have that game plan anymore. Even if I miss, they don't have that game plan anymore. So now they either have to stay at the loop they're at, or they have to they either have to stay at the loop they're at, or they have to oh my god, try to make it to the next one while they're exhausted. What the fuck is that one dude doing over there? Unless they have overcome, that's also that's true. Yeah, I should have run Mindbreaker. She was not looking in front of her at all. That was the holdest W gamer I've ever fucking seen. What? I guess I missed. Or I got a near miss, one of the two. Yeah, it might have just been a near miss, I guess. Decisive, maybe?
It will end soon.
Hi, Laura. Hi, Yunjin. You're sprint bursting away. Wait till we're in range. Wow, this is the most hold W player I have ever seen. She did not give a flying fuck. Nope. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull this out. Nope. They all had sprint burst. They literally countered the entire thing just because sprint burst exists. She was lagging so hard. I'll take a 2K though.
Goodbye.
That was a fresh hook for her. Oh, it's my favorite part of Dead by Daylight in-game. Let's go. I love it. I thought I saw Becky. Did you just try to drive by hit that? Oh, I missed.
Exquisite.
Oh, they're just leaving? Alright, that works. Yeah, I'm curious now. Did all of them have sprint boots?
Over.
Sprint burst, sprint burst, sprint. Yes, all 4 of them had sprint burst. The fuck are the chances, man? Come on. Ah, that fucking sucked. Connection lost. What? Okay, I guess I'll restart the game real quick. Gotta pick a new add-on anyways. I think that match right there demonstrates the issues, like, not the issues, but it demonstrates how powerful Sprint Burst is. The only thing that counters it is Mindbreaker. And even then, you know, that's a maybe. Also, Jedi, I haven't asked, is the audio fine? I've been trying to make it a little louder so the music, you guys can actually hear the music in between matches. I don't mind most of the exhaustion perks. I think, like, if I was to, like, looking at the exhaustion perks, like, honestly speaking, like, of all of them, I honestly think the only one I have an issue with is Sprint Burst, just because of how good it is for how little... Look, you don't even have to use it right, quote-unquote, to get the most value out of it. I think it having the same cooldown as the other exhaustion perks is fucking ridiculous. Alright. Wrong button. Alright, what's next up? What's next up?
Start this party.
Panel. Okay. Woo! Panel. Hmm. Do I run one panel with coin? They nerfed Vigil's getting nerfed in the patch coming to live. They're just making it so it doesn't stack anymore. That's the first step. I just don't think Vigil should expect exhaustion. I think that's the simple solution. I'm fine with it not like I'm fine with it affecting everything else. I know hindered and stuff hurts the other killers. It still hurts, but you know. What do I want to run panel with? We'll have some fun. We'll run it with Fazcoin. We'll do an undetectable build. Unforeseen. Dark Devotion. Tinkerer, because why not? I'm gonna throw on Machine Learning. If we're gonna kick gens because of Unforeseen, why not? I'll run Clown. We haven't run Clown all night. Well, we definitely saw them trying to do that when they buffed Smash Hit a little bit by making it, I think it's 20 seconds on Smash Hit now. Which I think is fine. I think because of how Smash Hit works, that's justified. It's definitely an interesting thing, though. Like, because, like I said, the thing with Sprint Burst is that even using it bad, it still gets pretty decent value. That's why it's so common. That, and it's pretty much a free exhaustion perk because Meg has it. I think Overcome's fine. Overcome's problem is that the killers it works on, it's really, really good, and the killers it doesn't, it's kind of useless. If you're playing against a Hillbilly or a Plague or any insta-down killer, Overcome is useless. It doesn't really do anything for you. But if you're playing against Springtrap and like Chucky, these two killers in particular fucking hate Overcome. Overcome destroys these killers. That's Overcome's problem, is that it's good against some killers and it's bad against others. Smash Hit, I think, is fine where it is. I will say, if you're ever playing Survivor and you want to make a killer start respecting pallets, hit him with one Smash Hit. they're gonna respect every pallet in the fucking world. Hawkins isn't too bad for this build, honestly. Door placement could be better, but you know. They'll never see me coming. You're done man. You're done man. You're done man. I thought I walked by that, Jen. I guess not. I thought I walked by that gen too. I guess not. What the actual fuck, guys? Really? I don't think I make that. Nope, I don't make it. Are you kidding me? I respected that way too fucking hard. I honestly can't believe that. She DC'd. I don't know why she DC'd, but she DC'd. I'm so shocked they were able to do as much as they did. I haven't even had time to kick a gen. Up you go. Oh, I meant to pick up. Well, hi, Yui bot. That was so delayed because I genuinely wasn't anticipating that. Hmm. Hmm. Come on, guys. Go near a door. You know you want to. God, this should never work as well as it is. I'm honestly in shock. I cannot believe we are winning this match. That's all it takes. Just a little bit of momentum. That's all it takes on the killer side. Just a little tiny bit of momentum, and they can't do anything. Oh, I thought that would go through. GG's. Scavenger hyper-focus stakeout. Yeah, that'll do it. Plus Bardic Inspiration, because I think these two were like sticking together with Prove Thyself. Oh my god. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Oh, we're so close to Demogorgon being done. We're so close. Alright. That's panel. We're just kind of shooting through these, aren't we? Thank you, Name on Wheels, for saving this for me. Okay. What's next? Drawing. Okay. 4 it is. Now, what do I run drawing with? Hmm. Hmm. Actually, you know what? No, I'll do that with Curtain. When we get Curtain, never mind. I guess just menu. Or plate. I'll run it with plate. Yeah, I'll just run it with plate. Lethal Pursuer. When we get Curtain, I'll do the hit and run build that I've been wanting to do for a little bit. Hear me out on this. Where is it? Where is it? Why was it not with the other hexes? Plaything Retribution? And Floods of Rage. Could also just run Barbecue, I suppose. Or, no. I'll run, we'll do Nowhere to Hide, Floods of Rage, Retribution. We'll just run Jagged instead of, there we go. Yeah, we'll just run Jagged. There we go. Face the Darkness? That's also an option. We could run Zancian, too. Yeah, I could throw on Zancian. If I could spell auras. I think I'll do Face the Darkness again for the hit and run build, because I do have an idea for a hit and run build, but I want to run it with Curtain. But I want to do drawing on its own. I guess we're running Floods. I was thinking too much. Damn, 3 hidden? Alright. We're at 9, chat. We're at 9 add-ons out of, what, 20? Dead dog. Man, I used to actually like this map. Really? They went right to that gen? That's good dodge. Nice. Hello. Which gen did they get done?
Up you go.
I think another reason I'm not the biggest fan of this map is because the door placement kind of sucks. Oh, if that fucking hit. Thanks, Meg. I think she was trying to vault the pallet. I probably should have brought barbecue. They are healing up, by the way. Fetch 1 kill, how I normally play. My survivors have been fine, honestly. There's been a couple, like, really good ones, but, like, for the most part, it's been pretty average. Yeah, Rebecca, you made that way too obvious. I gotta go check on Gallows. They go up for that one. Also, I did not realize this was a scarred ship. I think everyone but Ada's on Death Hook? Was that Gallows? That was Gallows. That is good to know. She lies away. If I didn't fall for it for the first time, Rebecca, why'd you think I'd fall for it the second time? Hi, Ada.
Insolent whelp.
Hang on a second. Always. Always works. Till it doesn't. Man, I thought we were cooked. Oh, am I lagging? Alright, Meg. They probably have a hatch offering, if I was to guess. Because they did bring 3 secret offerings. Yeah, you never know. Unless it's main building. It could also be main. It was main. Oh, she's screwed. Oh, she's fucking... She's dead. Unless I royally screw up, she's dead. Unless she has a key or something. "24-meter terror radius, though, so I don't think she knows I can see her." Oh, hi. Bye, Meg.
I'm so sorry.
He's so sorry. Oh, Rebecca had a septic too? For the people, dead hard, we're gonna live forever. Sable had Champion of Light. It was! Yeah, the Meg brought it too! Why didn't she wait by main for it? I feel like she missed a golden opportunity there. Oh my god, we're so fucking close. We're so close. Oh. Oh, we're so close. Ugh. I just want to grab drawing. Are they all gonna fit is the real question. Alright, next up. Oh, menu. Okay. Menu. What do I want to combo menu with? I could just combo with Foxy, so it'd be boring. I thought we didn't do M1 Trap yet. We can do M1 Trap. Save rapid. What's my M1 Trap build? Save rapid languid bam. Yeah. Linguind. Chad, I've only got 7 more pies left. No. 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 It's been a pretty good night though, game wise. Like I don't think I've seen any that have gone like too terribly bad tonight. I think the worst we had was like that sprint burst match a couple matches ago, but even that one wasn't that bad. The RPD match was a little rough, I guess, but it's RPD. Ooh. I should have thrown that at the foot of the door. Me dumb. I legit don't know where she went. I don't want to go through Hanako. I guess I'm going after Renato. That's fine. Oh, I finally got it down. It took all match, but I got it. Let me see if maybe they're working on main building. Close. It's fine. If he's going to stay injured, he's going to stay injured. See if maybe he went back up. Power circle? No. Yeah, we're gonna be down to 1 gen here in a second. It is what it is. I'm not gonna go to 2. Hi, Miller. I'm not gonna go to 2. And that's why I'm not gonna go to 2. Because he was expecting that. Looks like he might have been waiting for it, honestly. Okay, we're getting there. The game's been pretty decent. This is probably the roughest match we've had tonight with this one. And I was also playing bad, so that doesn't help. Thank you, Stabiffle. Yeah. The things you can do with Stabiffle. I'm worried about one. That was theirs? Really? The thing was at like 50%. I mean, if all 3 of them hopped on it, I guess it would have got done pretty fast. We've been playing a lot of Dracula lately? Interesting pick. How you liking him? Can't even be mad about it. There it is. I was waiting for the kill option. I've had him P13 for a while, but I just haven't played him in a while, so giving him another shot. Yeah, he is a lot of fun. He's quite popular. He's a decent amount of fun, honestly. I don't hate playing Dracula. Just, you know, other things took priority. That was a clutch axe throw right there at the gate, by the way. That was so fucking clutch. Knowing my luck, I'm surprised I got that. Hooray! Demogorgon's done, chat. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oni's next. I didn't even check how much Langwin came into play there. What was that? That was menu, right? Yeah, menu. Menu. There's no way I don't have menu in there. Okay, alright. Alright, next one. Carden! Okay, cool. We can do the hit and run build now. So, Carden with purple guy drawn. Lethal, because lethal's lethal, and I fucking love this perk. Deathbound, trust me. I'm probably going to need BAM in this build. And... Gearhead. Okay. Alright, Chad, I gotta pee again. Oh. You say that as if it hasn't been, like, fucking a little while since I have, but I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, there we go. Playing Hunter's all 2v8. Feels nice to play something with mobility. Yeah. I mean, I say this all the time because, you know, I mained Chucky for 2 years and now I'm playing Springtrap. Whenever I go into a 115 killer, it feels like I'm on crack. Like, genuinely. You go that fast when you're playing them. Also, I'm gonna run Glitch Trap because we haven't ran Glitch Trap all night. Three med kits. Holy. By the way, is that all the browns out of the way? Pizza, menu. No, we haven't done plate yet. Oh, it's insane. When you go from a 4.4 killer to a 4.6, like, you notice it. That's why I'm really interested in the new killer, the Kershu, because she goes from 4.6 to 4.8 when she changes to head form. So it's like the inverse of Springtrap to a degree. When she changes form, she gets faster. So I'm genuinely curious how that's going to work out. Damn, dude. All four of them brought secrets? They brought secrets, chat. I need to know secrets. No, but honestly, that last match was probably the roughest one we've had all night. The sprint burst one was a little annoying we had earlier, but it wasn't like rough. For the most part, though, no, matches have been okay. Win some, lose some. So, for those who don't know how this build works, this is how it works. It's a hit and run build. Now, it does have the slight problem if they don't take the axe off like the Lori just did, but I guess she was oblivious. She didn't know I was there. Gearhead, you want to help me out a little bit? Might check on two. Now we leave him. Is no one gonna come get her? I thought I'd get the grab. Nice. Nice, dead hard. Whew. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a rough match too. Could you fucking imagine? They get her off hook. Gee fucking jeez, dude. They played that perfectly. Lori had dead hard. I gotta remember that. GG's. Yeah, that's probably the roughest match of the night right there. They're not healing though. That's weird. Yeah, I think they just leave. Unless they get greedy. I thought she'd dodge it hard. She has life. GG's. They were ready. Yeah, they played that really well, extremely well. Yeah, 4 map offerings? Yeah, there's no way that's not a Swift right there. Holy shit. Orman, Asimov's, fucking Badham, or RPD. Take your choice. Ooh, that was rough. I would try to play Springtrap more and getting better since knowing what 4.4. It's been fun yeah, for sure. I think Springtrap is like he's really easy to understand, and I think that was done on purpose. And the 4.4 and 4.6 thing is to like again reward you for throwing the axe, so new players like have a reason to, instead of just zoning with it. Not that they don't just zone with it, but still. Was that curtain? Okay. No, not Springtrap add-ons. I wanted the wheel. Okay, next up is coin. Okay. Coin. How do I want to build coin? Hmm. How do I want to build coin? Hmm. I think I'm going to build a normal build for coin with guitar. I have an idea for this. Jagged Thrilling might be... Hmm. Hmm. Throw I'm All Ears on there, and... Hmm. Hmm. I'm thinking. Barbecue would be redundant because of thrilling. could just throw Call the Brine on there. It's probably the last time we're running Bonnies anyways. So my thought process here is that I get the undetectability from Fazcoin to make up for the lack of undetectability with Bonnies. That's my thought process. And the Leon is out of here. Saw me ready up and he was like, no, not today, man. We went from I like bottoms to MILF Whisperer. I don't know which is worse. What the actual fuck? Ugh. 4 hours, chat. 4 hours and we're not even through all the add-ons. That is... I don't like I'm taking time in between matches to, like, add the image and, like, pick the next add-on, but still, it's fucking ridiculous. I thought she'd run into it. Oh. Pre-dropping it that early? Pre-drop? Oh my god. Middle gen? Okay. Colubrine will do some work on that guy. I can't see fucking scratch marks. Drilling. Not another gem, but that one has progress. Remember I said worst case scenario with Bonnies is they don't do any gen, or you can't go into your doors? Yeah, I meant that. Kick this. I lost her, by the way. But she just left? That was a good one. Chad, that was a fucking good one. Three's got progress on it. We went against a comp squad. At least I'm like 95% sure it was a comp squad. It was good. Hey, someone's back on that one. Thanks, Thrilling. Woo! All right. Woohoo! What do they do, chat? I cannot believe that worked. This one. Thrilling is really good. Especially after its buff. I genuinely think it's really underrated. As a fellow champion of light user, I appreciate the effort. That far gen over there. Here's the thing, though. You combo this with with Bonnie's guitar. Yep, this one's more along than the other one, so I know to hit this one. I'm gonna let her go. Kick that. Trust me on this. Oh, that was good. Kudos on that.
Was that the bite of 87?
Yes, 100%. That was also the bite of 87. Yep, there's just someone on this one. That's it. Pop and Call of Brine does its job real quick. I put this there so they have to deal with double. I'm undetectable so she doesn't see me. That was a good dodge. LeBron goes off on the main gen. That's fine. Actually, they got off it. That one has more progress. I could have waited on that so thrilling went off, but it's fine. Leave that there. I'm gonna head to the other side of the map. She's over here somewhere. Nope, she got it. Hey, it was Shadow Step. I didn't care though. Distortion on the Sable. That explains why I never saw her, really. Scene partner hardened. Dance with me, finesse. Yo, this Yui is a fucking badass. I love that. Sprint burst, vigil, fixated, champion of light. I know what the Jill was trying to do. Respect for this. Respect. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Alright, in-game build time it is. What do I run with loot bag? That's the question. I never know what to run with it. Because it really doesn't matter what you run with it. It doesn't combo with anything. Scene partner hardened? Yes, scene partner hardened. No, we're probably gonna run badge later. I don't know. Plate? Yeah, we can run plate. Yeah, because then an extra second. Yeah, we'll run plate. Okay, no way out. Not terminus. Not terminus. Not terminus. Batteries included. No, Ed. Blood Warden. Not office phone. We already struggled. Even though that office phone match was actually kind of sick. I think it's the most value I've ever seen office phone actually get. I said this in the short for this. Do not run Terminus with loot bag. You will regret it. Trust me. Remember Me actually might be the better choice. Yeah, I might put on Remember Me instead of Noed. I was bringing Noed mostly for the movement speed, not for the one-shot down. God damn, Oni, you Angie. Yes, you missed office phone value. Like, legitimately, I'm not even joking. We legit got office phone value. Anyway, execute switches with Blue City regress at 100%. Yeah, then they only go down to 80%. So Remember Me. Remember Me might be the better option. Yeah, we'll go with Remember Me instead. Also, I cannot wait. I cannot wait for the new killer. Because, again, that blindness add-on, she has such a good in-game build. Because she has the blindness one that also breaks... It hinders them when they get to stage 2. Which takes 60 seconds. But she also has an add-on that makes them infected the moment all the gens are done and no more mushrooms spawn. So if you combo that with No Way Out, that's 60 seconds exactly. And because they're blinded, they can't see Noed. I'm so excited to try that shit on live. Oh my god, that shit better not get nerfed. I don't think I saw anyone talking about it. Yeah, but I kind of want them to open the gates because of Blood Warden. And she is M2, so, like, the Noed is literally just there for, it's literally just there for the movement speed. Combo with batteries included, you're going 10 or 9% faster, while they're going 4% slower. It's like Clown at all times. It's fucking insane. Or it's like Clown with yellow bottle and you're in a purple bottle at all times in-game. And again, they're blinded. They can't see the totem. It's so good. So good. I cannot wait. That's disgusting. Do you have any friends? Have you made any other friends since then? Gregory's my friend. That's disgusting. Yes, M2. Edwin. Hi, Edwin. Gideon's. I mean, I suppose we haven't gotten it all night. It's about a matter of time, I suppose. The fuck are these doors, though? I am honestly shocked that landed, if I'm perfectly honest with you guys. I thought you dodged. Closer. Come on, Fong. It's Gideon's. Just drop the pallet. I didn't even think I could shoot through there. It's like Xeno's hitbox. Or not Xeno, it's more like Deathslinger's hitbox. There's like a ball in front of it. That's all you really gotta think about. Hot damn, did she have overcome? Did she have overcome Lucky Break? I think she had overcome Lucky Break. Holy crap. That was fast. I have yet to find my obsession. Ace went right on it. There's another boon. Dodge or miss, man. That's the thing I'm going to be remembered for my entire life. Oh, that could have been sick. Ugh. Vine's obsession chases someone else. She was the better target. What do you mean? Quite the predicament there, huh? Yeah, now what? Every time I run an in-game build, we don't even make it to in-game. Let me ask you a question, Ace. Let me ask you a question. I like how he 99'd his heal as if it made a difference there. Oh, we're at the pre-drop stage? Oh, we're at the pre-drop stage, huh? I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment in our relationship there. It shouldn't. Well, it depends. I forget how remember me's worded. If it's lose a health state, then yeah, it should. Yeah, get that milestone done. I always come back. Doesn't even fit here since you never fell behind. Yeah, GG's. Hey, lucky break overcome. Who knew? It's the in-game build curse, man. If you guys are struggling, if you guys are ever struggling with your matches, just run an in-game build. Worst case scenario, it gets to in-game and you might get 2K off of it. Best case scenario, you somehow win because the game is like, oh, you brought in-game, let's not get anything. Let's not give you anything. You have to be fucking kidding me with that. I'm kind of upset about that. Every time, man. Either I don't make it to in-game or the match goes so bad they just open the gates and leave before I even have a chance to use loot bag. Okay, loot bag is one I don't have. Okay, I need to get loot bag. I must add it to my collection. Yes, it's added to my collection now. I don't know if we're gonna have room for all of them. Alright, next up! Why is it always milestone and never kilometer zone? What? I don't even think that joke makes any sense. CPU! Let's go! Alright. CPU, party hat. Fire up. Brutal. Why does it fire up on here? Huh. Weird. Fuck it. I'll run Enduring. And then Thwack. Fuck it. We're going all out, chat. This is white man jump scare time.
Whatever happens, I'll be back again.
It's white man jump scare time, chat. Oh. 5 hours and we still aren't through all the add-ons. That is fucking nuts to me. Time to delete everything. My favorite palette breaking build will still always be the Hubris 2 can play. Oh. You know what? No. I'm running 2 can play instead of Throck. Trust me. And they got flashlights. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny, chat. Oh, Hero, if you weren't in here earlier, like I told you, promo your video in the Discord, please. I don't know if you have yet, but do it. 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 Promo that shit. Let the world know. Never mind. I'm sorry. No thwack today. Yamaoka. I didn't throw my axe, chat. I'm washed. What the hell? Did they spawn over here? Yep. I tried to throw that like a Huntress hatchet. Flashlight Squad? I was really kind of hoping for it, if I'm honest with you. Alright, I'm gonna go to 2 and work my way over to 1, because they were there. Why does that have a hitbox? If playing Springtrap has taught me anything, is that there are some weird-ass hitboxes in Dead by Daylight. Not even hitbox. Why does that have collision? That's what I meant to say.
Don't move.
Let's see if she hop back on it. Bad hand power lines, yes. Why? Why are you wasting game storage space for collision on the power lines? Why? Is anyone gonna drop a pallet or something? That would be really cool.
Stay a while.
That would be, like, incredible if someone actually dropped a pallet. He didn't dodge it? Why wouldn't you dodge it? I don't think I'm gonna be able to get him. White man jump scare.
Oh, you should cry for help.
They're probably on it. Yerp. Woo! I'm not beating the dodge or miss allegations, you're so right. Like, it was a genuine question. That was so odd he didn't. I mean, I guess he read me, but still. I go to 4 and head back over... Yeah, they weren't greedy, or not greedy, but they were just not dropping any pallets.
And stay there.
I doubt they're not on it right now. I missed it by an inch. She had dead heart anyways. GG's. I think it's our first 0 out of those. Really? Huh. Is she waiting? Boop. That was a rough one. That was probably the roughest match of the night. Alert, sprint burst stage up on. Okay. Lore accurate Steve Raglan gameplay.
Much left to do.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Steve Raglan gameplay. Oh, that's great. Do I not have Windows CPU either? Wow, I don't have Windows CPU. I'm surprised I didn't. I feel like I used the Windows CPU in a video. Oh. All right. Down to the last few. Poster? I mean, if we're doing poster, we gotta do the grab build, right? Superior? Yep. Yeah, we gotta do the grab build, right? Poster? Hardly know her. Noob, I swear you pull these out from somewhere. You have them, like, written down in preps. So for those who don't know, the grab doesn't count as a basic attack, so it doesn't get rid of your play with your food sacks. Also, let me check Remember Me and see exactly what it says. When the obsession takes damage... Yeah, damage. So the grab would count. I love how the images progressively got smaller as they went on, so they could fit. We still have, like, what, 4 more to go? You don't have them pre-written? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate for you. A lot of hidden offerings tonight, man. Are people... I mean, we had that one match where 4 of them brought map offerings. Unless it's just hatch ones. I mean, that's also possible. It hides those now, too. I had to study puns in clown college. Hold up. Blinks, go back. You were in clown college? Are you joking, or is that, like, legit? I'm not judging. I'm just genuinely curious, because that's very interesting. Clown college. We're about to be out of pies. I got party streamers too. I mean, I had to use them at some point, right?
Holly, holly, oxen free.
Hello.
Oh, you should cry for help.
And a gen pops now? I don't think you can make it anywhere, Sable. I see you creeping over there.
Whatever you do, don't move.
I see you creeping over there. I'm going to normal college. Yes, normal college. Yes, normal.
Don't go anywhere.
I just got a weird case of deja vu. She's here. I saw her. The Kenneth Chase one, sadly. Oh, perfect. Bong, you're just who I was looking for. Ah, damn, dude. We're already down to 1 gen? Are you kidding me? Oh, that was a good dodge, honestly. I didn't think I was there that long doing what I was doing, but I guess not. You know, the more I think about it, you know what perk should be, base kit? The more I think about it, you know what perk should be, base kit? Deadlock. That solves, like, every problem killers have.
Stay there.
GG's, man. I thought I had that in the bag. Just because, like, no gens had any progress other than, like, the 2. Nice. Nice dodge. Ah, GG's. Yeah, but base kit deadlock would mean that 3 gens don't pop at the same time like that. Windows. She had the new perk. I think someone did. Damn, dude. Also, if deadlock was base kit, just don't bring pop then if you're scared of that. Damn, chat, we're running out of room. I gotta make another line. Next is... No! Well, it was gonna happen eventually. Freddy's hat time. Menu is getting right on that shit. We're doing Zancian. Overlap them? I'll just put them under it, noob. I don't have to overlap them. We avoided hat long enough. You know what? No. What if I just go full fucking meta with hat? Remnant's coming. We still got it. Plate's still in there, too. Yeah, what if I just go full meta? Also, yeah, though, for real, if you aren't running Thrilling, I highly recommend it. Thrilling is so good for so many things. Full meta, I'll put the Bloody Cosmetic on. Daring today, aren't we? Yes. No, but how often do you see me bring a meta, like a full meta build? Like an actual full meta build? How often do you guys see that? Genuinely. Also, I was kind of hoping Freddy's hat would be last, if I'm perfectly honest with you guys. Not because I hate it so much, but because or not because I hated it or anything, but because I thought it would be kind of poetic if it was last. Hourly at most. And that brings meta builds? Depends on your definition of meta, I suppose. This is like the 4th Nostromo match tonight. I think we've gotten this map more than any other map. Watch them scatter like roaches. Watch them scatter like roaches. Freddy's hat, no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Freddy's hat.
Exquisite.
Any other gem? No?
Go on.
Oh no, it was that one over there.
Scream.
I could have waited for Thrilling to come off cooldown, but it's fine. I still think it should work like Starstruck, where if it's on, if it goes off cooldown while you're carrying them, it should just activate. Or I could just do it then. That works too. Hmm. 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 She genuinely outplayed me there, by the way.
Wait there.
That one in the corner, huh? I'm just gonna walk over there. I got a fog vial. Blast mine. Not to pop the fog vial, meanwhile we were 2 feet away, Strat. I mean, it did kind of work, to be fair. Three, 2, 1. Hey, would you look at that? You were waiting. Freddy's hat, no! Why do you do this to me? Why do you make such normal hits so hard? good. She was expecting the double back. Up you go. They're still on that far gen. She's still on that gen too, really. I think it's that gen over there, because I just got the notification. For the gen kick thing. Fucking blast mine! Is there another gen being done? That far one? I think Pop's better on this one, though. Whenever it... It's gonna pop by the time I get over here. Hello. They're back on this. Hit it with Pop. You healed, so I know you don't have decisive. Up you go. Head back over. I'll hit this one with Pop now. Joke's on you, Fong. I can't even land that. I'm rewatching The Cabin in the Woods. We don't have stereotypical stoner survivor, do we? Jake, I think, is the closest. Jake would be the closest. He's not exactly that, but he's close to it. Zoning with Freddy's hat. These strats are insane. Oh, hello. Sorry, Jill. But yeah, I think Jeff is the closest we have to one. What the fuck? It's just life and balance. What the fuck? With a syringe. Nah. Jeff's out in the woods. He's getting stoned as fuck out there. He's getting high as a kite. He is here. I don't know. Let me look through the survivors. I don't know. I don't have Freddy's Hats PNG either. Really? That's surprising. I feel like I've used it in a video. I guess I haven't. Wow. Alright, chat. That leaves not too many more left. I don't even know where we're at now. I am here. So true, bestie. 3 more. We got 3 more matches. Plate! I should have done the grab thing for plate. And I should have used poster for the non-stop build. Let me, before we do that. No. No. No, we really don't have the stereotypical stoner character, do we? Huh. Plate the fake Banette. I mean, if you're gonna quote me, it might as well be a good one, right? I really should have done the, I really should have done the no-stop build for poster, because I don't even know what else to run with plate, honestly. All will suffer. All of them. Every one of them. All. All of them. I don't know, man. I guess I'll just do the no-stop build with plate instead of purple guy drawing. Fuck it. It's time for my favorite build, chat. Time for my favorite builds. Kid named All. They're out there. There's some kid named All out there. I did not realize I'm Devotion 8. It's hard to believe, too, because, like, Ots was Devotion 13 when I started playing the game. I can only fucking imagine. But no, Lynx, the more I think about it, I think Jake is probably the closest. Either Jake or, like, I guess Ace, technically. Ace is more of the deadbeat character, I guess. See, and by the way, the whole point of doing this tonight was, one, because we basically tested everything we can, but two, because I wanted an excuse to, like, play super long, and, you know, when I don't have something to, like, go for or anything, like a challenge or anything, it's really hard to, like, make myself play. I love Dead by Daylight. I love playing Springtrap, but I still need some kind of a goal, and just using every add-on at least once seemed like a good enough one, you know? Plus, it's been fun. I get to show off some builds. I'm Devotion 2. If we're going by golf measurements, mine's the highest. I don't know. I don't play golf. That's called a birdie. I could be wrong. I think a birdie's actually, if you hit par under 2, I think it's under 2. Over 2, I mean. Yeah, if you hit par under 2, it's a birdie. A bogey, I think, is 3, and I forget what the other ones are. I haven't played golf in years. Used to play miniature golf when I was in the army because we had a course on the post. Haddonfield. Whoa. I think I have run Lethal Pursuer in like 90% of my matches tonight. And I don't feel bad for that. Really? What the fuck did I do? Sees killer, immediately DCs. Seems legit. Worth a shot. Man, people know you can pull the axe out, right? People are aware of this fact. That's a white knew exactly how to run that window. Did he pre-drop that? Man, I got the dodge gods. It is rather unfortunate that it's the bot that is my obsession. The sad thing, the bot might actually win this for them because I can't really mind game a bot. That was good. His name is Solo Q. I love it. Is the Kate still up here? No, Kate bot's over there healing. Well, bot, I don't need to mind game you when I can just brute force you. That legit looked like an actual player. The way she did that. You have decisive? No? Okay.
It will end soon.
He went upstairs. That would have been cool as shit if that hit. Oh, a David not running... What's it called? Well, Dwight, you better hop in a locker. I don't know where he went. He played that smart wherever he went. She had eerie ventilation error. Ah. Did he go in the house? Where'd he go? I guess he wrapped back around. Good shit. Yeah, GG's. I guess he wrapped back around. I didn't notice. Finesse, life, resilient. Yep. He's freaking gone! I guess he wrapped back around. I just didn't see him. Unless he took the door. Like, he went in the house and took the door. It was on 2. I wasn't paying enough attention. My hubris got me, chat. My hubris. I wasn't even running it and it got me.
All will suffer.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, that's plates. Alright. It's either Remnants or Badge next, and I really kind of hope we do Badge next, and then Remnant is the last one, but... We're gonna end on fucking Badge. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god. We're gonna end on boring-ass Badge. Alright. Well, I'm not even gonna put this in the test build. We knew what this one was gonna be. Ventilation error build time, chat. She saw Springtrap, she went, ah, and then she just DC'd. She's like, nope, not worth my time. Not tonight. It's been a pretty good night, all things considered, though. There's a couple rough matches, but, you know, in the span of 6 hours, that's kind of understandable. Did I spell it wrong? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I spelled Remnant wrong. I'm mad it's not Remnant last. I know! It's gonna be boring as Badge last. I don't even know what build to run for Badge. What are you gonna run Badge with? I guess Bonnie's. I guess I'll run it with Bonnie's and a full kick build, I guess. And no, noob, in golf, they do not call it hole in blank. Every hole has a par score, which is the score, like, the average score to land a shot in the hole. And depending on how far you are from that, it has a different designation. Golf facts with the fake the net. I do kind of wish, you know, I didn't really think about this for the whole, like, when people were saying I was cheating because I had P100 Chucky with like 400 hours or whatever. I kind of wish they made it so the players can see your devotion level. 5 seconds of undetectability ain't worth it. I know, but like, what else am I gonna run it with? I don't think badge is worth it at all most of the time. I can't think of anything else to really run it with. Even perks. When's the hole in zero happening, golf devs? That reminds me of the debate in basketball. I think it's still going on, where they're still debating if the 3-pointer needs to be changed, because people have gotten so good at it that it's not even like that hard to do anymore, and it's really, really, really funny when I hear that. Also, we got like the worst map for this. What the fuck are these door placements? Behavior, what the fuck? Three-pointer rework win, devs. Basketball devs, three-pointer win. Pre-dropping that now, huh? God, do I love Midwich. The Dwight DC'd? Okay. Wait for it. Pop it, pop it, pop it, pop it. Thought he'd be more of a marble guy, so did I, honestly.
Up you go.
I thought I heard someone go in it. That was almost really impressive from the bot, Dwight.
You will see.
115 going. Two Tinkers pop. That was the courtyard, Jen. There's no door there. Fuck. But no, I thought I heard someone running. It is the gen above me. It has to be the gen above me. Oh. What? Oh, it's just map scenery. Oh, I thought that was legit blood on the ground. Damn, son. God, Midwich. Man, I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, Megan Dwight might have used those, sorry to say.
Is no escape. Go on, scream.
Tinker on the wall, which gen has the most progress? Listen, you don't gotta worry about all that. Oh, he couldn't drop it because of Remnant. Yo, let's go. Like, God, like, look at this door. This is such a stupid door. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? This one's okay, at least. I think. Pop it. Pop it. Come on, pop it. Pop it. It was me all the whole time. What? What? I think everyone's a death hook but the Meg, right?
Don't move.
Get spring spotted.
Your struggle will end soon.
Oh, and there's the Dwight. Yeah, she might as well start giving up now. Oh, I'm not in chase. What? Okay. Did he have Lucky Break or something? Or was it Shadow Step? Yeah, Lucky Break overcome. Okay, that explains it. Well, Chuck, we got one more to do. Last one's badge, and then we're done. I genuinely, you know what? Chat, we're just going full fucking... We're going overcharge. Call a brine. Pop. It was a body. Might have known it was there, honestly. Eruption or oppression? I'll let you guys choose. Eruption or oppression? See, and that links, that's where the metaphor was wrong. They shouldn't have said it's like hockey. It's like golf. It's like golf. Oppression? Okay. Yeah, I don't think enough people use oppression. Depression? Oh, last one, chat. Last match. Alright, I have to pee very fast. I'll leave the door open for you. I got one more. Take that, oppression. I'm so excited for season 2. I think it's next month. Speaking of Hello Boss, Hello Boss is on Amazon Prime now. There's not much of a difference, but the pilot was remade. It's actually so much better. The pilot is so much better now. Take that, oppression. Gideons? Bro. You have got to be fucking kidding me. I got Gideons for my last match. No, luck offerings are not secret. Didn't dodge it at all, huh? That's good to know. Oh, so surprised I didn't land. Jen still got done. I love the idea of the King of Hell and Sin obsession. Having an obsession over rubber ducks. I mean, what else is he gonna do? He's stuck down there for millennia. What else is he doing? Rubber ducks are fun. And the one he made can breathe fire. Come on. Ah, yes. The perfect door placement. I think I have to just break this. Man, I love Gideon's. Such a good map. I love it when my doors spawn in such a way. Where I don't even really have time to use them. I love it.
Your struggle will end soon.
I love how the map is 90% corners. Oof. Nice try there, Laura.
Will end soon.
I can't believe she still almost made that. That was good. I'm gonna let her go. Crushing hits. O'Brien's going off like crazy. It pops anyways. We're down to 1 gen. Oh my god. Fucking Gideons, man. Fuck this map. Yay, I love being in chase with somebody knowing that all they're gonna do is... that. I love it! September 23rd, yeah, it should be the Tuesday after next. What? Really? I didn't think he'd be able to get that off. Like, I'm not even mad that I lost. I'm mad that it was Gideon's meatpacking plant. Like, genuinely, fuck this map. Also, I guess the Lorias will make it, because they're healing stupid fast. Well, I couldn't go and kick the gens. The doors weren't next to any gens for the most part. Actually, I don't even think a single one is next to a gen. That one is. And I think she makes the other door. Yeah, Jake, you might want to just leave. Give me my 1K and go. Ugh. God, I hate that fucking map so much. I don't even care that it was indoor, because, like, as much as I hate Larry's, I don't mind playing on Larry's, because sometimes there's some funny things you can do on Larry's with some of the loops. Gideon's is just, there's nothing. There's just nothing. There's Jack. But chat, that's it. We use all our cakes, or all our pies, too. It probably is because of the spawn rules, but still, it's frustrating. That's why Midwich sucks for him, too, and Xenomorph. It's just because of the spawn rules on those maps. It just sucks. There's nothing you can really do about it, but it sucks. How far am I in the rifts? I'll get it. We got 30. Yeah, we got a month. I'll get it. But chat, that's it. That's every add-on. We used every add-on one time tonight. Some went better than I thought they would, and some went way worse than they should have. I cannot believe we got office fund value. I am so surprised we legit got office fund value the one match we ran it. The stars fucking aligned. It was so good. But yeah, we're gonna call it a night there. We went a little longer. We stayed a little stayed a little earlier, trying to make up for me not streaming as much as I have been. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be normal time or not, but we'll see. But I love y'all as always. Have a